Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Today is Tuesday, March the 24th, I believe. Yes, March 24th. Good morning. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and today I am going to work on part 3 of the little fabric art journal that I am creating for the dAFi auction. You can read all about the dAFi auction in the description box below after the video processes. After the live stream processes, I'll put all the information about the dAFi auction. dAFi stands for Disabled Artists Foundation. It's run by Carehart. Channel on YouTube is CARE space HART, and the second Saturday of every month, she has an auction to benefit disabled artists who cannot otherwise get art supplies. Hi, Shelley. Good morning. Good morning. So Kathy at Kathy Worlds and Friends has asked some YouTube artists to contribute some projects, and she mails them kits to work on. And this month I am working on the little fabric art journal. Second Saturday of every month at 12 noon Eastern. So let me get started here. I think I'll need to zoom in just a bit, so hold onto your seats because you always get a ride here on my, because I'm streaming with my mobile. There we go. That wasn't so bad this time. Get my chair situated here and grab a hold of my tablet. Get to my channel. And there's Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. Good morning, good morning. So I worked on this yesterday, and I got to the point to where I needed to add seam binding around the edges to close up the open. These are quilted pieces. And I did that yesterday afternoon, last evening. And then on the front here, because this also needed binding down, I added lace seam binding. And I think it turned out very nice. These are the inside pages, 1 and 2, 3 and 4. I'll be working on these today. 5 and 6, 7 and 8, and 9 and 10. So I am ready to start working on page 3 and 4, which is going to be my little lavender hanky. It will go right down here. And I am using, let me reach for it. Hopefully I can get it out without too much of everything falling on me, which it just did. The Steam-A-Seam 2 fusible webbing. Let me reach down here because it fell on the floor. There's 5 sheets in that pack, and I was able to attach both hankies and do all the seams with 2 sheets. I can get about 2 pages out of each sheet. So I think I'll have enough. And here I am 3 feet away from my desk again. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I have not used, well, I have used this before, usable webbing. But I generally do not use fusible webbing because I really don't work a lot with fabrics, but maybe it'll change. Maybe that will change. Now this page, what I've done here in part 1, I figured out what I want on each page, which little hanky goes on each page. We've done the back and the front and the inside on the inside, back, and front covers. So I figured out how I was going to place each little hanky on the book, and then we did some tuck-ins and embellishment add-ons, and over here we did ideas for closures. Now the closures are going to be interesting for me, and here's what I'm thinking. Let me just close it like this. This page will open up. Pull that out. This page will open up, but I'm going to have a hard time putting a closure on it with a band. Will just bend everything or wrinkle everything, and I really don't want that. So I was thinking what I would do is make this fun, in quotes, and tie each page. This will come down this way. Tie each page with a little ribbon. And so when they flip the page, they'd have to untie another ribbon. And I think that will be really fun. And it'll make a lot of pretty coming down in here too. That is my thought right now. I could put snaps on it. I could put Velcro on it. I'm not wanting to do buttons and buttonholes, but this tie each page close with a little ribbon tie is what I'm thinking. Because it'd be like opening a little envelope every time you turn the page. And there aren't that many pages. What, there's 10 sheets, there would be five ribbons. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then just have the little ribbons hanging out down here. And then I also have laces coming down here, but that comes after I get the hankies finished. Hi, Teresa. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Rhonda says, you gals are my morning crowd. You're my morning crowd. I did not charge up my tablet last night, so I'm going to need to put it on the charger while I'm not talking, not using it. It will be charging up. Let's clear this. There we go. Let's clear out the, there we go. Our state is in lockdown now. Oh, yeah? Oh, wow. Yep. I'm kind of in a self-imposed lockdown. We haven't been going very much. We don't go a lot anyway. I need to get to the bank, but if it's in lockdown, I guess I'll just call my people that I normally send bills to and say, I can't get to the bank to get the money to send you. There's usually a grace period on all of that anyway, but all right, I'm going to set this aside because speaking about the dAFi auctions, I did go to the March one. And here is what I bought. It came yesterday in the mail. Yeah, I'm looking for my red scissors. I think I'll open it think I'll open it here. Now let's get my little knife out. So let's go over the items that I purchased. And one of these in here is a gift from Desert Nana. So let's just slide everything out and set the box aside. Ordered an angel bag, and she says, thank you for ordering an angel bag from your auction, separate from your auction shipment. You will receive a 3x10 poly bag with art and craft supplies. So the angel bag will be mailed separately. This is now a new monthly subscription we offer on our website. But if you ordered from the website, it will something or bill you monthly, and you can cancel at any time. It is also a bit more customized as the questions you see on the attached questionnaire. And then she gives the website and says thank you. And the subscription to an angel bag is $25 a month. And here's the sample that she asked for: what types of things interest you. Cards, jewelry, broken or beads, paper, acrylic paint, watercolor paint, stickers, adhesives. I mean, she has a whole list here, and then you check off the things that interest you. And your favorite style, anything else you want us to know about you. So there is that option. I'm going to set that aside. So let's open this up. Ooh, I get some tissue paper here. And this is the gift that Desert Nana gifted to me from the auction. Yay! And this was done by, well, let's open it up, and I think there's a card in here. This is the little fabric journal. Desert Nana bid on it all. It's got a little clip here. It's got a little, kind of like a little fabric tassel here with beads coming down and the little charm. And blue flowers here and this crocheted piece. And she does not have a closure. So I was wondering how we were going to do the closures if we have a lot of trim coming down this way. This is just beautiful. Just beautiful. Hi, Carla. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Joyce. Good morning. All you early birds. Early birds. So let's do a quick flip of this. If you watched the auction, you saw a flip of it anyway. So, but I get to hold it in my hands and enjoy it. There are 10 pages in these little journals. Look, she's got look what she did for the spine. Oh, this is just gorgeous. What a nice gift. Desert Nana, thank you so much. That really, it just took my breath away when she said, send this to Mary. And I'm going, oh, isn't this beautiful? Isn't this beautiful? Gift from Desert Nana. I'm going to tuck that inside. Kim made this. This was made by Kim. Kim is on the design team. And in here, I'm going to keep that in there, is some more trim here. Don't tempt me. I might use it on my... Oh, this is beautiful. A little fabric lace pocket here. And inside is a buckle. We're going to leave that in there. I like how that fits in there. And then she's got beautiful ribbon here with these hat pins or corsage pins. And here are needles. Oh, I like how she's done this. Needles are hooked on, and oh, the beautiful trim here and there. Oh, that's beautiful. And she's put a piece here with trim going that way. Crocheted pieces and trims. Safety pins. Beautiful trim on lace trim down here. Wow, look at that lace trim. Oh, that is gorgeous. Gorgeous. And in here are buttons and thread and a pencil. I guess that's for taking notes. And here's embroidery floss and more buttons. And a little clip. And I got that beautiful floral on the sides here. Beautiful trim coming down this way. Fabric. A little cluster right here. That's beautiful. More fabric here. Beautiful pieces mounted on the back here. Oh, wow. Beautiful lacy trim. There's another cluster. I'm going to call these clusters. So they have sort of a fabric button with beads up here. That's beautiful how she's done this. A scissors. A beautiful scissors. Here, and more of that lace. Kim Lippenscott, Vintage Rose Creations by Kim. That's the card, Vintage Rose Creations by Kim. And then there's baby rickrack and seam binding over in here. And then, let's see, it's the floss. That is just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. And there's the back. Isn't that beautiful? A piece on the back. Oh, you just want to hold it and go, wow. Wow. And Desert Nana, thank you so much for the wonderful, wonderful gift. What a nice, nice gift. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to put it over on my other desk here. I'll put it with my art journals, my shelf of art journals. So I have some items here. I ordered a cigar box. It has a lot of nice tissue here. hear me crunching up the tissue paper. And I'm just going to put that behind me. And inside of here, I have some steampunk pieces that I ordered here. And she put some of my other orders inside of this cigar box. There's some other items that came with it. Let's look at these. Let's just dump them out and look at them here. They're rusty. They're rusty. Rusty bits. Oh, wow. It's like a little locket. Oh, that's so cool. And here's a... Can you guys see? Do I need to zoom in just a little? Let me get rid of some of this here. Threads from last night. Let me zoom in just a teeny bit so you can see better. Well, I don't know. It's pretty good, but let me... There. I might have to zoom out again. Let's... Well, I might have to get up and zoom out again because of the other items here, but I don't think you can see these too well. Here's a little gear. Oh, wow. If that isn't steampunk... If that isn't steampunk, tell me. Wow. Some little bits here. Some little, looks like the inner workings of a watch, because this looks like the little winder. Inner workings of a, oh, look at, there's the clock face. Oh, wow. That's cool. That is just cool. And this looks like a little tin of sorts. It's rusted shut, I think. This looks like some sort of a revolving gear shift. Little bits and pieces here. Oh, this is fun. This is just fun. Wow. Oh, this just makes me want to start creating right now. It does. I'm going to take this and put it on the inside. So if I get to looking at it 6 months from now, I'll know I got this from the dAFi auction. Otherwise, I'm going, where did I get this from? Let's use my palette knife as a super duper. Well, whenever you want something, it's gone. I thought I had my... No, I'm not going to spend time looking for it. Rusty bits. Two at a time. So I got that. I do not remember what I paid for it. I do not remember. And I'm going to get this sealed back up. Mm-mm. It's not going to seal. Huh. I'll probably take that out and put it in a different bag. I'm going to put a piece of masking tape on it for right now, or painter's tape. Okay, then I sponsored shipping. Her lot 18 is always shipping. If you help her ship, I think it's $8 or $8.50 that you donate, and that takes care of the shipping to the hardest every month. And you get a little ATC card. She was sending photocopies of the ATCs, and she quit doing that this month. She says it just streamlines things for her. Kind of disappointed in that, because I would use those in my art journal. But there you go. And I can show you the back, because, no, I guess there is a name on it, but it's covered up. So there's the back of it. And there it looks like it's some modeling paste or paint through a stencil and a piece of ribbon or scrap, and then it's got a little charm on it. It says, "Let's do this." So thank you. And let's see, I forgot everything that came here. This is what was inside. This is, I think, the general thank you for attending the auction, and she prints some business cards and a thank you, and a flash card, and a little folder. And here's some ribbon. I ordered ooh, this will go on my journal. Ooh, I'm keeping this out. I might pass some of this along in my fabric art journal. Then I think these items were what was included in the box. Some black vintage photo corners and some photos, which I think are cool. A mommy and a daddy and a little baby, a serviceman and a little boy, a young girl. There's the mom and daddy and little baby again. And this little one, this was so cute. This one's so cute. I love vintage photos. Lucia sent me a pack of them, and I found them the other day, and I might be sketching from them. Here's some 7 Gypsies pieces here. Looks like some little round tabs and some rectangle ones, some arrows, and some clips. Photo turns is what they're calling them, photo turns. Oh, this was a separate order. Button cards, a little card that says create. Some old button cards here. Oh, these are gorgeous. Ooh, I love those. Le Mode button cards. beautiful. And a tassel. 2 tassels. Those would look good on my... I might put these on my little fabric art journal too. We're going to keep out... I might pass along some of this. I might pass along... I'm going to put these in just like this because that's how it fits in there. And I think this is just wax paper. Yes. Feels more like a parchment paper. Let's just fold it like that. I might put that back in the bottom. I have to tell you, this might hold my ATCs too. We've been making ATC boxes, but boy, I'll tell you, this might be a good ATC keeper. But I'm not going to fool with that right now. So there's the cigar box. Yay! I love little boxes like this. It says 18, aged 18 years. 6.5 by 46. Okay. This is the... I guess I'll put these back in here too. Like this. And then I have this little book here. Aw. It's just the cover, but it's an old vintage one, and I thought, ooh, I think I have plans for you. I think I have plans for you. It's a book cover. Wow. I have no idea what I paid for it. I'd have to look at the invoice. And 1800s book cover. We'll put that on the inside. So I'm going to fit that back in there too. No, I don't think it came in there. I'm kind of like here. How did that go? Give that a twist this way maybe, and stretchy stretch. There we go. That's kind of cool. I like that. So that was my order. I did order some Digitos, and I've already downloaded that, so I can't show you those, but they're all on my flash drive, and I need to get them off of my flash drive and burn them to a CD. And I'm thinking here, I got the angel bag, and I played in that. She had a, I forget what she calls it, but it's a little raffle where you donate. Everybody donates, and then at the end of the auction, whatever is out there, you get half of it if you win. So I contributed some money to that, and I bought the angel bag, and I contributed to shipping. So I'm so looking forward to this, doing things for this auction. Now let's set this over. Here, get it out of my way. So let's go back to, I am so happy to have gotten this rose. And I think I'm going to have to, because I was looking for another piece of lace, and it just came to me in the mail. I've got lace at the bottom of every page, and I'm going, what am I going to use on the last page? And this is perfect. So I think I'm going to have to zoom out just a little more again. I need to get my little book done. Hold the phone. I'm coming out. To there. The 50-50 raffle. Yes, Arlene. Thank you. Those are nice things, aren't they? Those are nice things. So I'm going to work on this morning, and I have all these bits and pieces. Let's talk a little bit about what I'm planning all this. I was looking at this piece. I was looking at this piece, and it's beaded, and it's a round piece. And if I wanted to cut this flat, I'd have to stabilize these beads. And I'm going, it looks like maybe it was attached in here. It looks like this is the place where they attached it. Right in there, maybe? No, I don't know. No, it's hard to tell. It's got a piece of netting over it. Yeah, I think it was right in here. Cut it here, I'd probably lose some beads in there. But I was thinking, what if I didn't want to cut it? What if, and I'm not sure I'm going to do it on this, because I have other plans for this. But I was thinking, if I made a circle out of it, let's bring this down here. And I may end up putting it on here. And then cross it over here and bring this up in here. And then have a button or some piece of jewelry in the center. And of course it would be all flattened down and shaped and everything. But kind of make a double twisty circle out of it. I kind of like it there. But there's that. I was playing with that last night. Kind of like a double scarf even. Could just be a double piece like that too. And let it twist. Let it twist in and out. That might be pretty. So I was playing with that. But what I'm going to have here are different laces on the bottom. Starting with the lace, the musical note lace, which will go in here. Now I'm going to have to trim some of this off. I'm going to have to trim some of that off, but it'll come down into here. Well, maybe I won't trim a whole lot off, but I'll be attaching that with this same fusible webbing because it works pretty good. And it will come clear around the back like this. Like that. So I'm pretty happy with that. Then on the next page, yep. Kathy had sent this. I don't think it came with the fabric items. I think this came more with the little box items. But she sent this. And let me open it up. So let me get these out of the way. Oh, also on here. Look, I could use these tassels here. I might, and I think this is the sort of tassel that you can unravel. And I might unravel these. I don't know. But I also have some, what did I do with that? I have some seam binding here. And this is it. Nope. Yeah. I have all sorts of stuff I was sorting out. I don't know what I did with it. Well, I can't find it right off, but I've got some muted color seam binding, and I could make a tassel. I like to unravel things. I like my tassels big and poofy, but we'll see. I might play with these tassels. There's two of them. I don't know what happened to the other one. It was here. Here's the other one. So these might go on here with some ribbons and other stuff on there. I suppose I should probably just leave them alone. Some ribbons, just think a tassel, and I have some seam binding, and I'll put some other ribbons and we'll see what goes on there. Then up here, around here, I was doing something around here besides this, but we'll do this. Oh, this piece. I think I'm going to put this piece on the spine. So let's fold it up here for a minute. Think of this as being the spine and going around the back here. And of course, think of it as being pretty like that. And then I'm going to take this rose trim and attach. Of course, I always get the wrong end. Attach along here. And it will come down and this way. And then I'll have to have something more on the cover. But that's kind of where I'm going with the cover. I'm going to take these pieces off and put them separate. I think I've got some more organza ribbons. I know I've got some pretty ribbons that can go in there. But I'm going to take these tassels that I won in the auction, I think, and use them on here. And so this will be, let's see, as I said, that will be the cover. So let's open this up. This will be the first page, and I'm going to have this dark blue down in here like this, and this will flip down like that and like that, and I'll have items in there and maybe something on there, little clusters or something. And I'll probably tie this with a ribbon or something, maybe a button with a ribbon wrapping around it. I haven't decided yet. Well, I have to make that decision later. So that'll be that page. And then the next page will be this purple hanky that I'm going to do when I get done explaining all of this. And I will have this piece coming down on it. And then there'll be a hanky here. I'll have to be sure that I leave enough ribbon in there. There will be a hanky in here. And this is where I go. I ran out of ribbon. And I like this a lot, but it's not quite what I want. It's not quite long enough. And that is why when I saw this, I'm going, this is perfect in here. So whatever hanky I have, I'll have this little strip of ribbon there. So let's just put this. I could even make that double, I think. But we'll just leave it like this for now. And then the last page, I'll have more of this musical note lace. And it won't come clear out there, it'll come to here. But so it will look something like this with all of this on the front, on the spine, and the tassels. I always play with all of this and this. And I've got this pretty little pink that I thought would look nice as a little pocket, either this way or this way on one of these pages. Probably on one of those pages I haven't finished yet. So there's that possibility. And then I have this, and I have this beaded trim that I'm thinking about doing something. I just kind of like it like that. I mean, I like it kind of poofed up. Could probably put it like a flower. I could probably make a flower out of this. Just kind of put it like that and twist it. Bring it back in, make another petal. Something like, well, I'd have to have more than one. I'd have to make several here. just keep crisscrossing. I'd have to play with it, but there's that to play with. And then I've got this rose to go on here. And then I hope to get this much done today. And then tomorrow and Thursday, I'm going to be playing with putting things on the inside. And we've got a whole list of things. Oh, and I have this butterfly. I think that butterfly will be pretty on the front of it too. Maybe put some ribbons on that. I think that'll make a nice. And then I'll have little ribbons. I'm talking about, thinking about closing each page with a ribbon tie. And as you flip the pages, you have to untie the ribbons. And I think that'll be fun to do. And you could leave them untied if you wanted. But I think it'd be fun, like here, have a ribbon tie. This would flip down. Have a ribbon tie up here, and then you'd have to untie that ribbon. That would flip. You'd have to untie that ribbon before you could open up the page. Making you work for it. So that's where I'm going with this one this morning. I'm just taking these ribbons out. I mean, these laces out. I hope to get this much done today and get all the hankies on my page. And then I'll do the decorative elements. I'm hoping to get this mailed out either Friday or Saturday. I don't know which day, but it needs to get to her by April 1st, but she might give me a couple days grace because of the virus thing, but she just needs it for the auction next month. And I think she's going to auction it off next month. I don't know exactly when. She may change her mind and auction it another month, but that's up to her. So this is going to come down this way. The other thing I was thinking was I'm going to need to, if I bring this up like this, and then it'll come down just a little bit more. The other thing I was thinking was I was going to put something in there, but no, I think this will be stabilized enough. I might have to stabilize it in there. We'll see. So we're going to start with this. I got my little iron over there heating up. I got some little trim here. That's pretty. So let's start on this. And before I start, let's go look at chat because I've been in my little world here. I'm coming out. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Chris. Welcome, Chris. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Teresa. Good morning, Teresa. Carla's here. Chris says, I hope you're all doing well. I appreciate all these wonderful people that have been live streaming lately. It's been fun and distracting. Yes, hasn't it been nice to have all the live streams? Got some little roses here. Have all these live streams. Let me have a sip of peppermint tea this morning. I missed Barb Owen yesterday. I missed Becky yesterday. I missed Dee Dee yesterday. I was tired. When I stream on Sunday nights, I'm still kind of keyed up after the stream. Even if I end my stream at 9:30 or 10 o'clock, I think I ended at 10, but I'm still kind of keyed up, and I have to relax a little before I can get to sleep. And I did not get to sleep till, well, when I posted was the wee hour of the morning. It was like 2:30, 3 o'clock. I was still awake. And I'm going, I'll never be able to stream at 4, especially if I fall asleep. So I just posted that I would not do Monday morning stream. And Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and even the Sunday night evening, those are all impromptu streams. They're not really on my regular schedule. If I feel like doing it, I will. But there are times I need to sleep. but I was still tired yesterday. I slept through Dee Dee's stream. She streams from 8:30 to like 11:30 or 12 on Monday and Wednesdays, the occasional Friday, and then she'll, if she needs an impromptu, she will. But I was still, her 8:30 is 7:30 for me, and I was still wiped out. So I missed Dee Dee. I missed Barb Owen. And then yesterday afternoon, I was working on this, and I completely forgot to check to see if Becky was on. But I did go back, and Barb Owen is doing Mandela class. I think she's calling it Beyond Mandelas. And that's today. It was yesterday, today, and then on Friday. Now, I think yesterday's and today's, she's presenting it as filming for her class, but you can participate, and then the live stream does not stay on her channel. She takes it down, and she uses that material to build her Beyond Mandela's class. But I'll bet you that class has more than just our live stream. I don't know. But I do not do Mandelas. If I had lots of time, I probably would have taken it just for the fun of learning. But I just had to work on some of this other stuff that I'm working on. And I had some life things to do too. You know, you got a life. You know, you still have your laundry and cleaning and just household duties to take care of. And then Becky came on after Barb, and I completely forgot to check for Becky. Lisa was on last night. I came in and said hello, but I came back in and worked on this. Mostly getting these little seams closed up here. That took me some time. To do all that. So good morning to everybody who's come in. Thank you for joining me. And I am going to start work on this. I'm looking for my sheets here, which fell on the floor. That's why I couldn't find them. So this I'm finding is very easy to use. This is that fusible webbing. And I think that I was measuring 10, but I'm going to make it 10.5 by 5 1/4. So let's get my ruler out here and measure 10.5. Can you guys see okay? I think you can. And no matter how much you clean, that's what I did yesterday morning when I finally woke up. I didn't sleep all morning. I was looking for items and looking for seam binding, getting things straightened up here in the, whoops, I want to cut it here. This is just paper here. Yeah, if I cut it there, yeah, that's a good place. And 10.5. Let's bring it down a little. 10.5. By 5 1/4. Right in here. Bring that down just a little bit more. And Lisa Conway was on last night. She was working on her lap book. And I got in just enough to say hello. And I didn't stay I came in here and I worked on this. You wouldn't think all of that would take that much time, but it does. I'm not Speedy Gonzales. I have to sit and say, is this what I want to do? Should I do it this way? I'll try that, and then I look for stuff and all right. Put that there, put my scissors over here. I'm going to put this on first, and I have been using this cloth as a pressing cloth. Let's move it over a little. And we need to, you can stick this down. This piece here comes off, this white piece. It's just paper, it's a paper backing. And that allows you to place it where you want it. Now I could put the lace on between, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put it on the outside. So I'm going to leave this paper on and take this cloth, and my iron while I've been talking here has been heating up. So it's nice and hot. And I found if I put most of the weight on the front of the iron instead of this handle, I could just see me breaking this handle. So I kind of tip my iron and put the weight on the tip of it. It's just a little craft iron, but it gets the job done. It gets the job done. Now, I have seen people, when they're fusing fabrics to paper or fabric to another base fabric, use a plastic bag in between. And I think that does work. I think I've done that. You have to be careful. You have to have parchment paper or a cloth so you don't get the plastic melted on your iron. But I think I've done that before. I have since not done it because I don't do that type of work a lot, but okay. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh, that's hot. And this page is just a little crooked in here. I'm hoping that the lace will straighten it up. That is hot. And then this, believe it or not, has a front and a back. I think this is the front. And it will go on here, right in there. Wow, that's going to be nice. That is going to be nice. So let's see. I found my palette knife. Let's see if that will help me get this paper off better. Okay. Can you guys see good? Kimberly says, good morning. Teresa says, good morning. Nancy's here. They're saying, is Joyce here? Good morning, Joyce. They're saying good morning to each other. Arlene says, I think it's cool that we're all crafting beautiful things during such ugly times. That is so true, Arlene. Carla says, she missed everyone. She had a migraine since last Tuesday. Oh, Carla. Oh, my goodness. You take care of yourself. You ladies that have these horrible migraines, my heart goes out to you guys. Oh, my. I hope you're feeling better soon, Ray says. Hi, Ray. Good morning, Ray. Rhonda says, Mary, I think it's Wednesday for Barb, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong too. I thought it was Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, but she has a video up there on her site, Barb Owen, Owen. So she probably gives the dates in that video where she explains the classes. It's hard for me to keep track of all of the different dates for everybody. But go to Barb Owen and read about it. Now, like I said, mandalas, I do not do mandalas. I think they're lovely, but I've got this project to work on. And but she's going to do some other classes, I believe. And I may take one of her other classes. I think that's such a unique and creative way to present the class. And then if you want to participate more, you can donate $15 for the class fee. You do not have to donate. You can go there and watch it like a live stream. And then she has a Zoom, Zoom meeting. If you donate the $15, it's a show and tell, and you get to meet different people and all of that. But I might take one of her other classes. I should take the Mandela one and start stretching my artistic. But I just need to work on getting all these mailings out, work on this little book, work on my dAFi project. So I missed it yesterday. Get this out of the way. And that is down there. Let me tell you, that is down there good. And I am going to press this out. It'll get wrinkly again, but I like to have it kind of pressed out. And this will go into like this and then down. And I'll probably do maybe a little ribbon catch there so that to hold it as a pocket on each side. But we're just going to leave it like this for now, and there'll be lace coming down in here. So the next page is, let me get it out here, are these. These are interesting ones. These are interesting ones. Let me get them out here. Let me get the hankies out that I'm going to use. think I might skip this page and come and do this page. I might go to this page here because that one will be a little bit easier. This is a double page. This is this one. I'm doing this one and this one as kind of a double. And I'm bringing it up like that. Is that how I'm doing that? And making a double pocket. I have to play with this. I have to play with it. Let me straighten these out. These hankies are just beautiful. This one's torn. This one is torn, but I'm thinking Matryoshka dolls. And there's this one. All right. So I am thinking, but maybe I'll let that fall down a little. I'm thinking here. I wanted to do it double. Like that. And then I think I just folded it. I have to remember how I did this. I could fold it up like just the same way and put this on the front of it and make double pockets that way and just have it attach. I'm not sure, maybe I could just make pockets this way, have it this way too. I like that. That's very pretty, isn't it? But the idea here is to use more than one. I'd have to bring this down a little bit more so that you could see that this was a, I'm knocking things off of my desk, knocking papers down. Where the other side of this was. Have that there. Have this pocket come like that. That's how I originally was going to do it. And then I was going to have this other hanky. Where did it go? It's such a pretty little hanky. I hate to hide the lace. And the other option is to cut it. I didn't want to cut. Have this come down like this. Have this come down a little bit more. And then this come up to the edge of the book like that. Fold this down and fold this down on top of it. That would be pretty. So I think the first thing I need to do is put this one on. because this I'm pretty sure is going to go right here. Let's press it out a little. It's been through the folding process here. Let's press it a little. My iron is very hot for a little craft iron. I'm very happy with this little. The only thing I'm not happy with is the handle. I think that handle could be a little bit more firm. All right, so I'm going to put this right here, just similar to what I did on the lavender one. And it's going to fold similar, but that's okay. I'll have that double lace in there, which will make it very pretty. And I am going to use this, and it's going to be measured at 5 1/4, and I'll have to piece it across here. Use it up. I'm going to measure 5 1/4. Put this over here for the moment. Hunt for my ruler. Hunt for my pen. 5 1/4 is right there. And 5 1/4 is right there. Draw on the ruler and not on the paper. And that's pretty good. It comes right to here again. 5 1/4 and 5 1/4. Just continue that cut. And then I'll be using this to fill in the margins. I might need a little bit more. Scissors. Make sure I'm in frame for you guys. My poor mandala looks like a brain with sparkly things on it. Oh, well, that sounds like it go into my phone. Oh, Teresa, you just gave me an idea for my funky mystery mind map, which we're going to be working on today. I think it's going to be on Lisa, my Eclectic Life's channel, and at 12 noon Central, Teresa and Tanya are going to be working on the mystery journals. I like how she says a brain with sparkles in it. I like that, Teresa. That sounds like it could be a cool page, a cool mandala. Arlene dropped Barb's channel if you want to check out the classes, and a link to my community tab. Thank you, Arlene, for doing that. Don't you think Arlene is really a good mod? I'll tell you, she's on her toes, and I appreciate it so much, Arlene. Did anyone watch Barb's video when she told the fart joke and swore? No, I didn't. I guess I missed that one, Chris. She was telling a story. She was telling a story and she got cut off. somebody said that they were having trouble seeing her, so she turned it off. And I think she did a second video, and I did not get in there to see the rest of it. And that's probably where you're getting that, the jokes and everything. No, I missed that one. Oh. I'll probably have to take a nap after this stream. But I'd like to get these hankies and the lace on here this morning. And so the base of my book will be done, and then I'll just have the cover and the inner parts to work on. And for this fusible webbing, if I don't have it exactly straight, it's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. I mean, you don't want it all crooked, but it's really what attaches the hanky to the page. But if I piece it together, I can get 2 pages out of one sheet, which really helps me. Now I have a little piece left there. That'll go in there. Let's start with this. This release paper is interesting paper. It's almost like a parchment. I'm going to save it. I'll have little pieces of it. There we go. That's going to go in there. My cardboard that I have on the desktop here is on the behind part is where I painted those roses. And it's warped because the cardboard got all wet. And my desk is kind of bouncy. But it works. Come on, I need my release paper off. Bouncy, bouncy. And then I want this to kind of go in the gutter there. And then I'll have a piece here. could come down a little. And this little piece. Where's my pressing cloth? I'm going to press all that down. Actually, I like to do it on the other side. It's a little bit smoother. Get these off my desk. I don't need that there. Oops. They say 20 seconds, but if I move it around, you know, I want to be sure that it gets nice and attached in there. And I am putting weight on the front of the iron here. Yeah, cord gets in my way. I especially want this part to be sealed. Okie dokie. Cool off a little. Oh my. Now it comes over a little, but that's going to be okay because I'm going to put a hanky in here anyway. Let's get this off. I did seal it down there. I'm having a little bit of trouble with these. There it comes. It's sealed to that one there. When I iron this on, I'm going to have to be sure to put a piece on the underneath here. And let's take this other piece and put here. I don't think it matters as much here because it's got this. I want to bring this up a little high, like that. I think that's how I want it. Did that catch all of that? Yeah, I think it will. Okay, let's press her down. Make sure I get this gutter done good. Woo! It's hot. It is hot. The corners. All right, let's see what I have here. Ooh. I might go ahead and do this page because it's got some sticky on here before I do my double page here. And that's going to be the interesting page because that's the one where, how did I do that? I have this on one side and my blue one. I think I got this one out to substitute. It's got a little tear there, but I'm going to go ahead and use it. You can hardly even tell it when you put it like this. I guess I'll put it like this. But I think what I do on this, now I folded it in half. I folded each one in half. This one's going to be a little different. It goes like this. This folds in half this way. Does it go this way? Yeah, I think so. I got the fold on the wrong. This will be on the bottom, which is where I want it anyway. And this folds, and this folds this way. But all I have to be concerned about is putting each piece down now. This folds this way, and then this folds up, and then I have 4 flaps, or 3 flaps. 4 flaps? 1, 2, 3 flaps coming this way. But right now, all I need to do is each piece. And I want to take care of that, so maybe I should do this one first. And I'll need another piece to go in here. So this is going to be I'm going to put it up a little. I'm going to fuse this, so I will want it right about to here. Where's my pen? Right. About to there, which is 1, 2 down, and I want it into the gutter, which is right in there, right in there, and 1, 2 down, right in there. All right, I think that'll do it. That might be a little, oh, I was going to put that up a little. Okay. Let's cut it. I've covered up my scissors. Come in there, right to there, and it'll cover up this. I might want to trim that just a little bit off here. Throw that away. Put that down there. Now I'm going to press that down. I don't know if this is boring to watch. I hope it's not. Haven't been chatting. I'll take a look at chat after I get this page done here. I hope this has not been too boring to watch. It's fun to do every page. Pages are hot. Hot. I kind of like working with this fusible webbing. Now this is going to come way up here and meet this hanky here, right in there. And then it'll fold this way and then up. Whoops, not the bottom one, this way. Ooh, that's going to be a, I might have to even put it up higher because, well, maybe not. If I fold all of this down, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to put it up higher. But do I really want it up higher? Let's fold this in half this way. This hanky might be a little taller than what the other one was. Put it right there. Right in there. All right. I guess that's where I want it. Let's move it over so that it fits the... Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I could fold it this way and this way too. And then down and down and down. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Oops, I haven't pressed that down yet. I think that rose is so pretty. We don't get hankies like this anymore. We're gonna have to, I suppose, because once you blow your nose in them, you can't really throw them away. You gotta launder them. And I have to tell you, I don't think these have ever had their nose blown in them. I don't think these ever have had a nose blown in them. I think they're more collectibles. We rely on tissues. I could be wrong, but I'll tell you, they're clean now. They're not dirty. And that's probably why we don't use cloth hankies anymore, because they had to launder them. And think in the old days when they didn't have automatic washing machines. Oh, those poor ladies. Those poor ladies who had all that laundry to do. I was born in the right time. Can you imagine what they had to deal with? And then some of them did not have running water in the house, or water in the house, even a hand crank pump. They'd have to carry their water in from the windmill. I mean, it would be a all day Monday morning laundry chore to launder. That's why they said Monday is laundry. All right, we're going to leave that like that. Now we have to do the other side, which is over here. And I'm going to cut it the same width. And it will go over to here. And it's going to be done the same way, only reverse. I need to bring it down so I can see where the mark is. Right there. Alrighty. And a straw line. I just cut on this same line here. Keep putting the cap off and on this pen. And a line here. Okay. Let's look at chat. Mary, you haven't been chatting. Chris, I have heard her say that if she had a swear jar, she would be broke. Hi, Fran. Good morning, Fran. Hoo hoo hoo, she says. Teresa, those were tear hankies, dainty for women to take to weddings and such. Oh, that's interesting, Teresa. So she called them tear hankies, Tear. So you would tuck a little hanky in if you went out to like a wedding or maybe even like when you went to visit or something. It wasn't delivered, Arlene, but I immediately saw the advantage of it. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'll have to scroll back. Teresa says, yes, I ironed a shirt wrong. Did not have to iron any more uniforms either. Air Force is so picky. Arlene says, my husband would have made me iron it again until I got it right. He was a hard man. Probably because he had a hard boss. My hubs was in the Presidential Honor Guard. Oh my goodness, Teresa. Oh wow, that's cool. So's the Army, Mary, Fran says. Let's see, what it was done by Dorothy. Hi, Dorothy. Good morning. Fran says, I ironed Ian's trousers wrongly when he was in the Army. He took over to remove the trim lines I created. I never had to iron his uniform again. Aw, Fran, that's funny. Something satisfying about making something smooth, especially love ironing cotton. Yes, there is. I know when I see these pages attached down, I'm going, there's just something fun about seeing them all nice and pressed up. That is so true, Rhonda. Arlene says, I like ironing for crafts, but I will never wear wrinkled clothes. But I will wear wrinkled clothes. Well, around the house here, I mean, unless you really leave your wet sweater in the dryer too long without drying it, or you know, have the wrong heat setting or something. Our clothing is so wrinkle free these days that, let's see, what else did Fran say? I don't mind watching others ironing. It's doing it myself that I'm not keen on. Fran says, I just tuned in to watch ironing. Thrilling a bit, if a bit puzzling initially. Arlene said, you're not boring me. Teresa says, this rain on the roof makes me sleepy. I'll bet it does. I don't know if we're going to have rain today. I haven't looked at the weather report. Good morning, Fran. Paint Girl Lori is here. Good morning, Lori, Paint Girly. Ray came in. Does anyone need the link to the Bibbsville Facebook group? It's a great group, and she's dropping the link. Whoops, don't want to do that. Yeah, this is just a little craft iron. It's called a Steam Fast. I'm not sure where I got it. Either at Walmart or Hobby Lobby. Hi, Asa. Good morning if you're listening. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. ASA Solberg. Good morning. Oops. Yeah, Asa was asking about this. This is called fusible webbing. Let me get the packet out again here. And they sell it in packets of 5 sheets. Now, I don't know if this is commercially available. I got this at the thrift store. But you can get fusible webbing. I think, what is it called? Pylon or Pillon? Pillon is also fusible. And let's see, there's some more. Another brand here. Let's see. Pellon, I think it is. Let me reach for it. It's down at the bottom. This is I think this is Pellon. This is just the outer, this is the guide for fusibles. But I haven't opened this up. Let's see if I can open it here. It needs to be opened anyway. This is a fusible. You can buy it in fabric stores. But it looks something like, well, this is more of a cotton one. Huh, I don't know. I bought this at the thrift store too. It cost me $1, but this seems more like this seems awfully thick to me. Well, I guess it's, but I guess it does have a sticky side. I can see the sticky side here. This is not double-sided. This is only single-sided. So what you would do here is you would put this on paper, or I might make the tags with this. This is not double-sided. This has cotton. So you would fuse this down to whatever, like if I wanted to put another fabric on top of this, I could fuse the two together. But this side would still be white. It's a fusible webbing. But this is not, I don't think this is Pellon, though. This is just a fusible webbing. Pellon is a really thin piece like what we're using. Only you can buy it by the yard. But I'm glad I got this. This is called Steam-A-Seam 2. And I got it at the thrift store. It originally cost, it's put out by, it looks like it might be still www. Warm Company, WAR company.com. They have an 800 number in Washington, Linwood, Washington. This looks pretty recent though. This does not, I'll bet they're still making this. And you can print on it if not. So that's what I'm using to glue this stuff down with. That was that question. I keep in that little menu. I'm going to put somebody in timeout. Done with Dorothy is here. Good morning, Dorothy. We do appreciate Arlene and all that she does. Asa says good morning. Yeah, I draw on the ruler, and I have to go and clean these rulers with alcohol every now and then, especially when I use that big pen plus gear marker. Arlene dropped a link up above to Lisa's fabric journal. And I was thinking, you know, the other morning when I was wondering how to put that applique down on the front, and I was saying, what could I use for the netting? I think that this will, now that I have it, I think this will work really nice on that. Hi, Chrissy. Thank you, thank you. Kimberly's in here. All right, let's go down to the bottom. Hi, Josie. Good morning. Josie is our Italy friend. Good morning, Josie. They have Steam 2 at Walmart. It's $5 a package. Oh, Dorothy, that's what this is. It's about $5 a package. So this was a Walmart purchase. I'll have to look there again the next time I go to Walmart because I want to get some more of it. This I got at the thrift store. This was just some that somebody probably bought and didn't need anymore, so I got it. Hi, Cheryl. Cheryl, I wanted to tell you that I have your journal. I'm going to try to do a mailing at the end of this week, so it will be there, and it'll be sent out then. I'm trying to get a mailing ready to go, but I have to do this. I have to do this fabric book and get it done. So I'm trying to get this ready to go by the end of the week too. got it this way. And that's going to be too much. It goes this way. I'm going to have to trim this off a little, I think. If I put it this way, maybe that's the way I meant it to go. I'm going to have to trim it a little each way because this... Yeah. Just a teeny bit off of that. And I want this to go down in the gutter. I'll have a little here, but that's okay. That'll be fine. Just take this off. And see, this side is sticky. This is the fusible part here. And what I took off was a release paper, like a double-sided tape, only it's not tape. Okay, let's press that down. I think that's going to be fine. Might have to trim a little of it here. Yeah. Pull this up in there, I guess. Now I'm going to put a pull this paper and put it over here. That's stuck on my finger. This gutter. Hot. It's hot. That's not hot though. Didn't get the corner good. It still has the webbing on it. If I come in this way. Okay. Now on this side, I want this one. And let's see, I guess I want it to close up this way. And I need it to meet, this one. The purple one on the back. And I think it's doing that. And then it'll double over like, I might have to put something in the gutter, a piece of lace or something in the gutter. It's fused clear up there. Make sure that it gets down in there. Let's press that. Press this little seam open. I don't like the iron on this side. Let's iron on this side. Tear hankies, Teresa said. Tear, T-E-A-R. Like if you go to a funeral or to a wedding of your ex or something like that, or even your son or daughter's wedding, and you're sad to see them go, or you're happy to see them go. So this will fold up like this, and then it will fold down. I think I'm going to press this a little here. Just press that down a little, like that. And there'll be little pockets there, little pocket here, and a little pocket there. And this will come up here. Whoops, not the purple one. This will come up here, and there'll be a pocket here. And whoops, did I miss one? Here and here. And they'll be pressed down. I'm just putting them there now. And there, like that. I am liking that. Let's pull the papers out. And then you'll flip the page here. And this one, see, it's starting to get pretty thick. This is my double one. This one I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to attach this. And the question is, ooh, I like that. I could put that down there. Bring that up, bring this up. Oh, this needs to come up further. No, that shortens this. I know I want this in there. I haven't figured out how, though. Without cutting it. Fold that under. Fold that down. I like that. These papers do not want to, they fly away. They fly away. They don't want to stay. Put my pins on them. I like that. So, hold on to this. Whoops, I moved it. So I think I just want to tack this down here and here. Well, do I want to tack it down in the center? I have to think about this. I'm thinking that I'll tack this whole thing down. It'd be nice to, but you can see the design underneath of it. I'm thinking I'll tack this whole piece down right in there. I'm thinking I will. Hi, Journey. Good morning. Hi, Andrea. Good morning. Hi, Kimberly. Cheryl says, before boyfriend left, he made a pot of coffee. Kimberly says, I'm great. Thank you, Andrea. Andrea says, hi, Journey. I may be repeating myself, but better than that than ignoring you. Oh, dear. Isn't this lacy one pretty? I'm thinking I'm going to attach it down flat on here, just like that. It really adds a touch. And if you could see it close up, it really is pretty lace in there. I was, let me set this tablet back down. I was also thinking about just making a pocket out of it. But if I bring this up like this, and say this whole hanky is attached down. I should have done that before, but I think I can still do it. And bring this piece up like this and down like that. Well, it'll have to meet the edge of the book. And then down like this. I think that'll be pretty. Have it just like that, and then this will be a pocket there. I'm going to have to attach in here and in here, but I'll do that. I just want to get my hankies in there now. So here's the little book as it is now. And for those of you who did not come in earlier, who are just new in here, I mean not new, but new in here this morning, just got in here. When I do these pages, I think that I was debating what I was going to do for a closure, because anything I put on this edge or even this edge or even the bottom here, because I'm going to have lace down here, is going to wrinkle up my my trims over here, all these pretty hankies. So what I think I'm going to do is every page I'm going to tie with put a little ribbon tie in there. So as you flip the pages, you're going to have to untie each page. And I think that'll be fun, a kind of an interactive thing. It might be annoying, but it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. So here's the front cover. This is what I have done so far. Let's make sure I'm showing it to you right. Yeah. And then you flip, and here's the page 1 and 2. And this, of course, will come way down and cover up the binding down here. It'll come down. There'll be a pocket in there. I just have it flat up this morning. And this is page 3 and 4. And these pockets come in this way. Page 5 and 6 is what I just finished. That needs to be straightened out a little in there. Page 5 and 6. And this is 7 and 8, what I'm working on now. And flip the page here for 9 and 10. Now 9 and 10, this hanky, beautiful hanky. It's a beautiful hanky. I got seam binding on down there. It's a beautiful hanky, and I was going to fold it down this way, but I kind of want this to go out to the edge so that when you close it, you have this layered look over here. So in order to do that, these are going to be pretty deep pockets in here. They're going to be pretty deep pockets. I'll probably put a tag in there, maybe a long tag. And I'm going to, this will be a really deep pocket over here, but I want it for the layering of it. Because if I started folding this back, let me open it. If I folded it back like this, I lose that one layer. And of course the other one would be folded back too. I'd lose 2 layers if I folded it back, because this one would be folded back. And I don't think it has the same, it's only got 2 layers of, and I like it better with 4. And you also missed what I was going to do to the cover, but we'll get to that. What time is it? What time is it? It's 6:30. This has gone faster than I thought it would. They're saying good morning to each other out there. Cheryl's putting me on TV. Hi, TV land. Oh, dear. They're saying good morning. Does anyone else cut up fashion magazines for the images? You know, I don't get that many. Norma Branson sent me a Vogue magazine. I don't buy those, and I don't find a lot of them here in central Nebraska. We're not fashion-oriented here, I guess. So I don't cut up a lot. I cut up history magazines, Smithsonian, and cut up history books. Central Nebraska, we wear blue jeans. Thank you, Andrea. Wait till you see what I'm going to do here. I'll show you guys with the laces because I need kind of a break. I went all through this morning, but let's show you the laces. This I got from in the auction this month. I got 2 of them. Where's the other one? These are going to be tassels on the edge, and I'm going to make some more ribbon tassel to go with it. So there'll be a tassel here, but on the spine, I'm going to put this fabric on the spine. I'll have to cut it pretty, but I just folded it up so you guys could get an idea. Yeah. And it'll probably come way out here. Let's fold it here. Come on, come on. And I'll, of course, only be using one piece, but I'm just folding it so you can see. And it'll go over on the back like that. It'll fit on here better, but you have to kind of use your imagination. And then I'll have a tassel. And then around here, I'm going to put, well, before we get to that, let's do this. At the bottom here is going to be this music. It'll probably go on first. Let's lift this up. It will go like this. And then this will come around like that. So I'll have lace there. And then I have the roses. And I always pick the wrong end. I'm going to have roses around the edge and maybe here. I haven't decided if I want them to come down. I think I do. And I'll maybe put them down this way too. We'll see. Somehow I'm going to put these rose cameos on. So that'll be the front cover. And of course, don't forget I'm going to have the tassel over here. And I have a butterfly, and I'll probably mount that on a piece of lace in here. So that'll be, I'll probably have something going there. I'll probably have this coming all the way around. And then the butterfly in the center on a piece of lace. That's probably how that will go. You have to kind of use your imagination here because it's not sitting straight. Something like that. Something like that. All right, I'm going to take all this off so I can flip the page. Except I'm going to leave the musical note. I'm going to take this off. Get all that out of our way. I'm going to leave the musical note lace here. That'll go on here. Clear around to the back like that. Probably come up a little like that. That'll go on there, and then I'll have all that other there, and then you open it up to the first page, and I'm going to have this lace, this darker lace, on this page. And this will come down over it like that and like that. And there'll be whatever I put in there. So there's that lace. And then you'll flip it this way. And I'm going to put this lace. Excuse me, I flipped too many. This lace is going to go, think of that blue lace coming down there. I'm going to, how can I do that? I guess when I flip it, that lace is going to flip with it. But there'll be blue lace showing underneath over here. And then on this page is going to be this lace down there. And then this will flip. And this is where I ran out of lace. Is that where I ran out of lace? Yeah. So, and then I got this lace in the auction. I'm sure glad I got it, because this is going to come down underneath of here like that. So we'll have lace, this lace on this page, and then you'll flip it one more page, and I'll have more musical note lace on the last page. Oh, is that the last page? No, that's not the last page. I need another lace. I need another lace. I might use this. I might use this. I thought I had another lace out here. I thought I had enough. I might have to hunt up another lace to put down in here. I'm not sure I like this one here. But imagine that this is another lace. I'm not going to use this here, but just imagine there's another lace there. And then you'll flip it one more page. Flip it one more page. And then the musical lace will be here on the back. So all of the pages will have lace coming out of the bottom. And it will look something like that with all the trimming here on the front. So what time is it here? Let me see. I'd like to get the laces put on today. It's only 7:15, and today's Tuesday, so I can go till 9:15. I got a couple more hours. So I thought I had more lace. I have this, but this isn't what I might have to get my laces out when I get to that page. So I think I'll start putting laces on because my pages are all in there, and I'm not going to deal with the folds until I start actually putting things in. I'm just going to let them lay flat for now. That one needs a little pressing. Let's get these laces out of here. These need to be pressed down a little. I've been playing with them. Okay. Get these laces out. So the first one that I'm going to do is the outside here. And I think I'm going to have to trim this just a little because it's got a pretty wide margin. But let's cut it first. Now, do I want it to come clear out? I'm going to cut it clear out. I don't know if I want to fuse it to the hanky. I think I do. I think I want to cut it right here. Hold your breath. I'm going to cut it. I'm going to cut it. I have little lace that if I wanted to, we'll see what I want to do on that. I have the back to decorate too. If I could get all the laces in and I could start making embellishments tomorrow, and Thursday I could kind of finalize everything. It needs to be mailed out. I'd like to get it mailed Friday. It might go out Saturday. Let's see. I hate to cut on the... Let's cut it right there. And I'm going to bring that down. Now, if I bring it down there, that's almost too much, though. Bring it down right about to there. And then I'm going to trim. I'm going to trim some of this netting off here. It's kind of folded under. Let's press it out a little. Yeah, let's see how good I can trim. I'm going to trim it a little at a time. Yeah, let's get my little scissors for this job. Yes. This has gunk on it. can't see what I'm doing. That's a little better. I like that better. Now, I'm going to put this down in here. Down a little. And over a little. Is that too much? I kind of cut it this way. Now I'm going to take a piece of this, wherever it went off to. Where did it go? I just had a little left. Did I use that all up? I guess I used it all up. I need a strip of this. Maybe that much, or maybe this much. Let's cut it here. And we're going to put that there, and then I'm going to put my piece of lace here. And I think that'll work, except for I've got to bring this over a little. I've got to make sure. I might angle this, because I angled the others. Angle it here and there. There. And we'll press that down. It's hot. There's my palette knife. See if I can't get this up without pulling up the... I only want the release paper. And then I'm going to put this piece that I cut. Was it this? What did I do with it? Cut that a little better. I guess it could be. It worked out pretty good. And there'll be trim around here. This is just a layer. I'm liking that. Let's press it down. Oops. Oopsie doodle, how did that go? It comes like this. Like that. That'll be all attached in there. That will all be attached. This one's folded over too. Okay, let's press this down. I'll have to fold that in half and press too. Just fold it here. Kind of press this, if I can, in here in the on the spine. I think that's going to be good. Oops, did it stick in there? What did I press? A little sticky there, but I'm going to put trim on there anyway, so this is no worries. It pressed my cloth onto it, but there'll be trim here, so I'm not worried about that. There we go. Now I want to do the blue. This page is a little crooked. I don't know. It'll go right in there. Let's get my blue out. That'll come right in there. And I'm going to let the ends just do what they want to do. I'm not going to worry about the edges here. let it come out to there. And if I cut right in here, right in that. Not quite enough to do another page. All right. And see, this will come down. This will come down over it. That'll be pretty. All righty. So we need another piece of this. Did I cut that whole piece? I must have trimmed the edge off. I did. Here, this is what I was looking for. I have some other here. Let's do this. I don't think I need so much. I think, well, let's go back to this. And here, I did use the whole sheet. This will go into here. Like this. The release paper off. Come on. Sticking on the other side. There we go. And come out about to there. Little short there, but I don't think that'll matter. I could take one of these little pieces and add a little piece. Let's iron this one down. It just takes time to do all of this. It takes some time, but it's coming together. And thank you for those who popped in. Now this is for the dAFi auction. This is for the dAFi auction. And you know what? I didn't want that to go all the way. I'm going to see if I can pull this up. No. I got that up too high. I pulled a little piece of it off. Let's move that over a little and iron that back down. good. I wanted that to come clear down to here, but it's going to be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. And I'll have all the information to Carhart's auction and her channel and everything after the video processes. It will be in the description box below. That's going to be a little short. There. Let's put it more like that. I want some more in here, I think. I'm going to put a strip in here. Where was that piece? I'm not happy with this. I'm going to add some more down here at the bottom. Hold it together better. Right in there. And in here. Get a big sheet here. Yeah, I know. That'll be okay. My lace will go over that. Let's pull this up. Come on. Working with the little pieces is a little tricky. I'm happier with it though. Now that comes way up in there. Now I'm going to move this over a little. I'll probably put something there, a ribbon or something. Mine's starting to get wider. I don't know if I like that coming all the way out there, though. I might move this over. Until you iron it down, it's pretty adjustable. Still going to show some. Don't know if I like it. I think I'll take it off. I don't like this showing through here. So that also means I want to remove the, and you can remove this webbing if you just kind of I got to turn it this way. You can remove it if you kind of rub on it. If you get too much. It's not the easiest, but it will come off. And I want to remove it to the edge of the page. I'm just kind of gently pulling on it, rubbing it down. It's almost gone. It's almost gone. It's sticky though. That's what causes your fabric to stick together. I need this little piece here gone. And it is stubborn. I'm not sure I have it all. Let's see. Let's check. Let's turn the page shut. Let's clip. Where are my little scissors? I don't like that blue sticking out there. I'm going to clip it off. And I'll have to clean that up a little bit more. It's still a little sticky there, but I'll clean it up. Wasn't the best thing to use. Where's my cloth? Yeah, I'm happier with that. Still showing just a bit. I think I can still trim that a little. I think I can still trim it just a little. I like that better. I like that better. And then this will come down like this. And that sticky in there doesn't really matter because this will come down over it like that, and there'll be pockets in there. So the next page gets a little wrinkly. It'll all be pressed out when I'm done. Is going to be, where is it? This. And that's going to be way up there. And I might still just use a 1-inch strip. And I'm going to cut it right to the edge again. And let's see when I close the book. Oh yeah, it'll cover up. It will cover up. This page needs to come down a little. There. Like that. Yeah, it will be fine. So let's cut another strip here. I don't need quite as much on this one. I only need to there. I think. Let's double check that. Yeah. Maybe a little bit beyond it. Just cut it off. It'll go here. Now, if I put this down now, that'll mean when I open this up, it'll be kind of sealed down in there. I guess that'll be okay. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. There, and just a little bit beyond this. About to there. I was hoping to get all these laces on. I was hoping to get enough done today that I could work on the embellishing and making the pages tomorrow and Thursday. That's my plan. And you guys get to see the whole kit and caboodle of it. That's probably all I'll get done this week. So I'm going to move this up just a little, I think, because this is going to be taller. I need to move it way up to almost to these, not quite, almost to the black. Just below this bottom line of purples. Right in there. took the bottom sheet off this time. Now this will go right in here. Almost fits, doesn't it? And there'll be a piece in here that's not. I'm liking it. All right, let's press this down. I hope I'm not boring you guys. I hope I'm not boring you. It's fun to do, though. It takes a lot of patience, a lot of pages. Oops. There we go. And let's remove the paper. Now, I think there's a right and a wrong to this. Maybe not. It's pretty on both sides. Put it right in there. Right in here. Right like that. Yeah, that'll work. And this will come down like that. Oh, I love it. I am loving this. I want to keep it for myself. I want to keep this for me. You know, when you get to the point you say, I don't want to give it away, you know that you're doing something right. It's when you're frustrated and say, oh, this is turning out horrible, where it isn't turning out right. Alrighty. It's when you want to keep it, you know that you're doing something okay. When you're not willing to give up something. Do you have art that in your, have you done a page that you say, oh, I am so in love with this, I can't let it go? I've had a few pieces. And a lot of times, stash. I'll buy something, like even on sale, and I'm going, this is for me. This is $9.99. Do you ever get that? Well, you bought it. Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving it. I am loving it. Yes, I am. Now, the next page, moving on. The next page is going to be kind of hard, but maybe not that hard. I'm debating whether I want to do this in 2 pieces or 1 piece. 1 piece. I'm going to use this. I'll get it out here. That I got at the auction, Carhartt's auction. And maybe it won't be so bad, but it's going to come on this bottom piece. And I'm going to put it on before I work with all of this. I'm going to put it down narrow, I think. And I think it'll still stay. And yeah, I think I'll do it in 1 piece like I'm doing all of the others. Like that. Yep. And let's cut it. cut it right there. And this will be a little bit narrower piece. Oh, I just love those little roses. All right. So, and we can even use, where's that? We can use this. Let's cut this off. How much? About a 1/2 inch. And I don't think I'm going to need as much of this either. Here to, well, almost. And yeah, I'm going to let this fall. Shall I cut it in half? I almost feel like I should cut this in half, at least the stabilizer, and put it on here. And on here. Cut this, trim this little piece there. I think I'm going to have to do this in halves. We will. And let's press that down. Get the corners good. And I think I'll do this in halves too. I did it all at once. I cut it all at once. Guess it wouldn't hurt too much. It would be, I think I better do it in halves. That'll go there. And this will go here. Ah, and then these fold down 1, 2, and 3 like that. Yeah. So I've already ironed that down. I guess I should start on this side. There we go. I'm happy. I need to get out my sewing machine, my $5 sewing machine, and thread it up and start using it. Because all of this could be stitched in. Journey would be stitching all this in. Yes, she would be. All right, so flip over to this page. And did I glued the one down, but I haven't taken care of the white yet. But are we going to be okay? I think I may need to take care of the white before and I think I'm going to just stabilize this down on here. Maybe with just in the white portion. And that almost fits, doesn't it? And that will go on the reverse. So I need to turn this upside down. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. It's as pretty on one side as it is the other. I'm going to call this the underside. And that will go in here. And I'll have to move my journal to do this. Let's press this out a little. Press that down. Now, got a little sticky on my this will go in here. Now I'm debating, do I want to put something on here and glue this down? It's going to come up like that. I think I'd better. And I think I'll just put a strip there. I might put it in here too. Where's the rest of that? Cut this, and it's not quite long enough. That's not quite long enough. Just cut a strip. I'm going to put a strip under here. Where's that piece I took off? Did I throw it away? I don't know if I can find it. It's a little too short. I'll use that for something else. So we want two pieces about this size, which is to the top of that dash. And we're going to cut right there. Okay. One more. One more. And I'm going to cut this in half. And one of these I'm going to put right in here. Right in there. And the other one I'm going to put up here. This one might need to be trimmed just a little. Let's do this one. Right in there. And this one will come down. Oops. I guess I should put this on now. I'll move that over a little. I moved it over. Let's move this over. I didn't iron it down yet. Let's put this down first. Did I iron that down? I don't think I did. Let's iron this down here. I guess I did. I don't remember. Won't hurt to do it again. Now this we'll call right in there. And this will come up. Now let's put this strip back down. Because I didn't know when I cut it what I was going to need. And then this strip will go here. Trim this a little. My brother is making fish jerky today. He was up before me this morning working with his fish jerky, getting it in the dehydrator. He soaks it in this, whatever he buys to put on it. Makes it tasty, I guess. Let's see. Let's do. Yeah, I knew that was going to kind of stick on there. Kind of wanted to get this iron down too. It's got a little sticky on it, but that doesn't matter. It's going to come up. Yeah. That's okay. Oh, that didn't work. Ouchie, ouchie, it's hot. Let's pull it this way. Where's it at? Oh, I didn't pull the release paper off of it. No wonder. That was dumb. I did on this one. I didn't pull the release paper off of it. Mary. Can I get it off now? Or did I iron it on? We can pull the top one off. I need to be able to pull them both off though. That was pretty dumb. There we go. I did not pull the release paper off. I couldn't figure out why it wasn't sticking. Yeah. Well, I don't know what I did here. Making a mess out of it, Mary. Yeah, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to cut that off. Now need another little piece in there. That's what these are for. To wear that badge. Just iron that down there quick. All right. Let's take this off. That's not ironed down good. I ironed it onto the paper. It'll stick back down again. It just got ironed onto the paper here. I want to get my paper out. There we go. Put that back down in there. Take this off. Oh, why that's not sticking. Stuck there. No, that's sticking there. I'll get it off of here. Okay. Comes up there. That comes. Now, what did you do? What did you do? It got mixed up in there. I didn't want it that way. I wanted it this way. There. And then this, honestly, wants to stick. It wants to stick. No, 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 no. Come down this way. I have to smooth all of this out. It's not going to matter too much because it's going to be a pocket, but still, you want it smooth out. And then I'm going to, wants to stick on that. That was a job. Let's press her down now. All right, let's see what I have. That's what I want. And then this will come up this way. Up, 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 up. Like that. And then down like this. Down like that. Oh, I like it. Now I wanted some lace in here. And I think I'm going to use this again rather than trying to go find more. I don't know, though. I need something bit different. I thought I had enough lace out, but evidently I didn't. Let me go reach over across the room and get my bucket of lace. Without tripping over the cord. I don't usually have that iron out. I guess. I think I got this in Happy Mail. I think I'll pass it along. I've been hoarding it, but I'll get more. I'll get more. I'll save a little piece for me. I've been hoarding it. Somebody sent this to me in Happy Mail. We'll pass it along to whoever. Oh, and it's just the right size. Except I wanted to save a little snip for me. So I'm going to cut one off for me. I'll cut one off for me. It's just beautiful in there. And you know what? I could do both. I could do both. And that would really make it pretty. Do this. And then put this over it. Would that be... That would really make it pretty. I think I will. I think I will, because I want to make it pretty. I'm going to snip this one off for me. It's a little crooked anyway. I'm going to save this for me. I get something. I get something out of it, don't I? I'll put it over here in my my whatnot box. I'll use it for something. All right. We're not quite done with the lace. I want to get the lace done today. I'm going to put 2 pieces on here. So this little rose, this will show when you flip the page again. So I got to cut a thin strip and a thick strip. And I can get a pretty thin strip, a 3/4 inch strip there. I'll get a thin strip out of this. And I'm going to put that down first. It's a little big. Let's take the release paper off, Mary. And you know what? I should stop and chat with you all. I should stop and chat. Oh my goodness. Hello to everybody who's come in. Andrea says, Fran, they either call me Flo or FOL for function of light, or Andrea. I answer to all. Hi, Becky. Oh, Becky, me too. I am so missing thrifting. I guess I need to go upstairs and thrift through my boxes and get my room organized. This is a perfect time to stay home and organize. But you're probably all organized. Andrea says, I understand about space. Fran says, thanks, Handy Andrea. Cheryl says, waffle and coffee down the hatch. Oh, Cheryl, you're making me hungry. Hi, Trace. Good morning. Hi, Janet. Janet Young? My goodness, lady. I missed Dee Dee yesterday. I missed Janet yesterday. I missed Barb Owen yesterday. I missed Becky yesterday. But right at 7 o'clock, I got in to say hello to Lisa. Hi, Carla, Ray, Fran. There's Dee Dee. Oh, my goodness. Dee Dee Willingham. Oh, you guys, I got to show off the journal I'm making for the dAFi auction. I don't know how long you guys have been watching. Let's just put that, let me snip this off real fast. Let me snip this off so I can show you what I'm doing here. I'm making a fabric journal for Carhart's auction. Kathy's Worlds and Friends donated the book, and I added, she added a whole bunch of laces and everything, and I'm adding the vintage hankies. Let me show you where it's at. I've been in my little world here working away. Working away, not watching chat, and y'all sneak in on me. All right, let's fold it closed. Oh, I'll have to show you the whole thing here. This is the front, and this is what I'm going to put on the spine. But I don't fold it up for the spine, but I'm folding it up to show you what it's going to look like here. It'll go here, and it'll wrap around the spine like that. And then I'm going to have the musical note. Where's my musical note? Well, this won't come way down there. It'll be shorter. Let me get this to the right length here. Right in there and right down there. And sort of like that on the spine. Sort of like that. Think lace here. And then I got my musical note there. And then I have this cameo rose lace that I'm going to put around the edge here. And then inside of that, on a piece of lace, I'm going to have, where'd he go? The butterfly. Ooh, it might be neat to fold this up like this, and then put the butterfly on it, fold it like that. Somehow put the butterfly on that, but the butterfly's going on here somehow. He'll be out of the package, of course. And then this is coming around the edge on both the front and back. And I'm debating whether I'm going to put it all the way around or just front, top, and bottom. I haven't decided. I got too much else. So that's kind of going to be the front cover. I haven't decided what I'm going to do on the back yet, except for it look like this. Get all that out of my way. And then I got vintage hankies here. This is page 1 and 2. And these will fold down this way, and there'll be a pocket, and there'll probably be a little ribbon there. Like that. This is, oh, I kind of have to work with that corner. I might just leave it like that. Bring this one up a little too. Just like that. But anyway, that will go there. And then you flip the next page. And this is a lavender hanky. And it'll be attached in here. I'll probably put little pieces of of interfacing in there to attach it down. Maybe a little button or snap or ribbon or something bobble there. So that's page. Oh dear. 1 and 2. Oh, and the other thing is, when you flip the pages, I was debating what I was going to do with the closure, because I don't want to wad up the edges here. So what I'm going to do to make this interactive, and I'm going to close each page with a ribbon. So they'll have to untie each page when they turn it. Oh, we'll make this interactive. That's what I'm thinking. Then I'll have little ribbons down on the sides here. So, of course, I'm going to have embellishments in here. I'm just trying to get this much of it and my lace and my hankies on this morning, today. And then Wednesday and Thursday, I'll work on all the innards of it. So there's the lavender page. I love this hanky. And then you flip it again. I'm not sure that's going to hold. Is that going to hold? Yeah, I guess it will. Yeah. You flip it again, and then this page has got this little rose trim down at the bottom, but it has 4 pockets or 3 pockets. It's going to come this way, and this way, and the same over here, this way, and this way. So that's how that page will look. Oh, I'm loving it. And I was saying, if you want to keep something that you're making for yourself and have a hard time giving it up, that's when you know that you've nailed it, so to speak. When you're happy with it, when you think, oh, I'd buy this for me, that's when you know that it's working out. And I wasn't too sure about doing this because I've never done a fabric journal before. So then you flip to this page, and this page has 2 hankies. I fused this lacy white onto this kind of a floral blue and stripes in there. And then I folded it up that way, and it's going to have 2 layers of lace on it. And then you flip one more page. I haven't got the lace on here yet. But this last page is going to have more of this beautiful musical note lace that came from Kathy. So that will go down there. And this page is going to have a full pockets. I mean, they're going to come almost up to the top. Because when you, let me fold this so that I can flip the page. When you flip it to the back, I want all these layers here. And if I folded them in, I would miss all my layers. And it'll have spine, and it will have, let me find it. It's here in this somewhere. It will have tassels and ribbons, organza ribbons, and I've got some seam binding ribbons. I'm going to be making a tassel off over here. So it'll be all decorated up. I haven't gotten to the decoration part. So now that I've gone through all of that, let me go back to this and look at chat again. What did Janet say? Someday when my kids find the safe spot, they're either going to be thrilled to death or say, see, she was batty from day one. I doubt that, well, they might call you batty, but I think any kid who, and I don't have kids, so I shouldn't say anything, but I think kids in general think that their parents are little, they know more than mom and dad, of course. I did. I don't think you're batty. Janet, I watched you put together that watercolor tray, and Painty Girl, before Christmas, she had gifted me a gift certificate to Amazon to get a microphone. Well, I didn't buy the Amazon. I didn't buy the microphone. I held on to that gift certificate thinking that I was going to add to it and get me a Tesla microphone. Is that Tesla? Whatever it is. I can't, it starts with a T. But they cost about $100, and I was going to add to it and get one of those. Well, then my laptop started buffering again. I'm streaming on my mobile. So when I watched you and Dee Dee do those watercolors, those Artesia watercolors, well, I spent my gift certificate. So they're coming this week, toward the end of the week, I guess. But I'm not doing anything until I get this out, this fabric journal done. Looks like they give and say, okay. Dee Dee, are you going to stream today? Today is Tuesday. Are you streaming or are you just online watching? Oh, and there's Packer Dye. Hi, Packer. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Here I've been in my own world playing with my vintage hankies and you all come in. Oh, and you know about the cracking of them? If you add a little of this, I had got some for, because I'm going to make some walnut ink. But if you get some of this gum arabic, this is gum arabic. I learned that from Gina Ahrens, who does a lot, or at the time she did a lot of watercoloring. And she's pretty knowledgeable. And I had trouble with, I had gotten some, oh, it starts with a K. Not the koi, but the other kind, Kurtaki, in the tubes. And I put them in the pans. Well, maybe it was the koi. It was either the koi or Kotaki, and I'd put them in pans, and they cracked on me. And she told me just to add just a drop or two of gum arabic. And so I had some of this because I'm going to use this with my walnut ink when I ever get my walnut ink done. I'm waiting for summer to come so I can open the door so the smell can go out. Well, you can still add it. If they're still dry and crack, if you still have that problem, just because it'll soak in, just add a drop or two. Kind of have to use your own judgment. I mean, just don't add a teaspoon or anything like that. 3 or 4 drops or 2 drops, depending on how you got little half pans, I think. I would add just a couple drops and just let it set and soak in. I wouldn't add a whole lot. You can always add. It's a little bit harder to take out. I learned that from Gina Ahrens. Gina used to do a lot of watercolor. She used to go live all the times on Wednesdays, and then she stopped doing it. And so I kind of miss her watercolors, but that's who I learned that from. Yeah, you have the half pan. Packer says, Andrea, deep cleaned my work area off Sunday night. Now that cleaning it is spilling to the other side of my studio. I'm slowly getting organized, but you don't want to look behind me now. Dee Dee's working on Happy Mail today. Dee Dee, I have so much to learn from you. I have so much to learn from you. Happy Mail. You gift people who donate to you, and I want to do that. I made a list. I'm just so snowed under. I had a lady come into this chat the other day who asked me if I made journals, and she wanted a prayer journal done, and I just had to turn her down. I just thought, man, I'd love to do it, but you may never get it at the rate I'm going. So, but there was, Tanya was in here, and there were, I think we referred her to Lisa, and I don't know if Lisa ever found her or she ever found Lisa, but I'm so snowed down that I just had to turn it down. I'm a failure at Happy Mail. I'm a failure at committing and getting things done. I need to follow through on things. I'm doing okay on these dAFi auctions so far. I need to get it out by the end of the week. You'd love to be in a hanky club? Oh, that would be neat, wouldn't it? My sound is good. Well, I'm on my phone, and I'll tell you, my phone has excellent microphone, has excellent sound. I should turn it down a little, but I'm afraid to touch it. It'll fall off of the clamp. I know when I did that, when I walked through that antique store just a few weeks ago here, I could hear my footsteps shuffling. I could hear my breathing. And I'm going, and Carla was watching, some of the others that watching said it didn't bother my breathing. You know, I could hear all my breaths, and I'm going, oh, this is horrible. But this phone has a very good microphone. I was going to get the other microphone for my laptop. What else have I missed here? Lori says, Paint Girly, Lori says, my neighbor who is 91 said when she was younger, there was a hanky club. And every month for $1 you purchased, she said she got a box full of them. Oh, wow. Oh, so you're hoping she'll dig them out. Oh, here comes our morning paper. We got a squeaky front door. That's how you know my brother's up. He always reads the morning paper and works his crossword puzzle. Janet says, I'll be happy with Batty. It's the other names that scare me. Someday when my kids find the safe spot, they're either going to be thrilled to death. Oh, we read that one. Oh. Aunt Beck says, Cheryl's, I do what I want. The young people in my life know that I'm old and crotchety. Oh, you're not old and crotchety, Becky. You are so creative. Just wait till they find out how creative you are. All right, I know I missed a lot of chat up here. Yeah, this is really, I have not worked with hankies before. I worked with I've worked with the fusible webbing, but it's been a couple years ago. And if you don't have access to fusible webbing, I know that there's a hack where you can use plastic sacks, but you got to be careful. You have to use parchment paper and make sure that when you iron it down that you've got it fully covered, because I thought I cut a strip here. I thought I cut a thin strip, and then I showed you guys everything, and where did my thin strip go off to? Did I put that? No, I didn't put it down. All right. Where did it go? Did it fly on the floor? I'm not going to mess with it. I can cut another one. I'll use it for something when I find it. I don't see it here. Well, welcome to everybody who's come in. I'm just having fun here playing with the hankies. Sometimes if you watch when you go thrifting, sometimes I've seen, and it's very rare, you have to watch for them, and they probably get snatched up pretty fast these days. I've seen, or maybe if you go to, I don't know how many garage sales there'll be this spring, though. I don't know. I don't think we'll have as many garage sales this spring. That's just my thought with all this other crap going on. You'll see bags. Well, they'll put these hankies in a bag and they'll be torn. You know, the hankies may be torn and used, and it's a little bit harder to find them nowadays. Teresa Church was in here earlier, and I was saying how I don't think these hankies had ever had a nose in them, blowing your nose as a hanky. they're nice and clean, and I don't think they've ever and had nose snot in them, because you call it that. And Teresa Church was in here, and she said they used to call them tear hankies, like ladies would take them like when they went to a funeral or maybe a wedding and their kids were getting married or something like that. I don't know what I did with that other strip I cut. I'll have to watch the video, see what happened to it. So I'm going to put 2 layers on this one. I really kind of want to get this lace done today. And I just got this page and the back page with the music note to do. But Dee Dee, I missed your stream altogether yesterday. And then I missed Janet. And then I missed Barb Owen. And I missed Becky. And I got to Lisa Conway, My Eclectic Life, just in time to say hello and good night. I didn't stay very long. I was pretty tired, and I worked a little on this book because I wanted all the... Well, here I did it again. See, I'm not paying attention. I did not remove the release paper. Oh, Mary, you're supposed to remove the release paper before you iron it down. So dumb. Yeah, I probably destroyed this. Yeah. Well, just right there. I think it'll be okay if I get my thumb off of it. You're supposed to remove the release paper before you iron it down. And see, I'm talking to you guys. And it's been well established that Mary can't art and talk at the same time. I did a postcard one day, and I was writing postcard, and I got the post right. I don't know, what did I make it on the back? I spelled card wrong. I spelled card wrong. Of course, my audience caught it right off. I make quite a few mistakes when I stream. It's kind of hard to think of everything that you're doing and talk to everybody. And so generally I do what Barb does, Barb Owen. She'll stream and work on her project for a while, then she'll set everything down and talk to her audience, her viewers who come in. Ooh, it's hot. It's hot. Come on. Yeah. It's going to have a little trouble because I didn't get that release paper off. But I think I'll be okay. And I've got to have this high enough up that it covers up the and let's see, I think I can put the other strip down, which is going to be this. Ooh, that's going to be so pretty. That's going to be so pretty. I had to save one for me, so I'm going to kind of have to stretch it. And you think it kind of covers that up, but when you flip the page, it'll show from the back. Mary says. So I'm going to go ahead, before I press that down, I'm going to cut another strip here. And I think that I can cut this a little, well, maybe about the same. About. And I think I've used 3 sheets of this. I got 5 sheets in either 3 or 4. I think I have one left for this entire project. And Do-It-Yourself TV, was she in here this morning? And she said you can get this at Walmart. That's a little big. I'm going to trim it off a little. She said you can get this fusible webbing at Walmart in a packet. And it costs about $5. I'll have a strip here I can use maybe to fuse down my pockets, if I don't lose it. So Dee Dee's doing Happy Mail. I don't know what Janet and Packer, I think, was organizing. I'm going to fuse this right up on top of this. Only I might make it go up a little higher. Now let's cut this off. And remove the release paper. And that'll go up here. And in there. Now I'll iron it. Yeah, I'd like to get all the laces on today. If I get that done, I'll be happy. And then I can start working on the embellishments and the innards tomorrow. I have a couple days to do that. And I'll be happy. I'll mail it out Friday. I don't like to go anyplace on Fridays, but it's got to be done. Or Saturday morning. I don't think it'll make much difference in the day that it gets there. I think Carol will take it anyway. I don't think she'll say anything if I'm 2 days late. I'll blame it on the Corona-19. I'm going to move this up a little up here. I'll blame it on Corona-19. Oh, I'm happy with this. Oh, this is so pretty. It's hard to let this go, this lace. I was hoarding it, but I know it'll go to a good home, so we'll let it go. We'll let it have its life's journey. It's moving on in life. I don't need those right now. It's moving on to its new home. It's moving on to its new home. I saved a little snippet for me. That would be fun to do, have a lace exchange. I don't have access to a lot of beautiful laces, but like how many people are in your group? By, like, say there's 6 people in your group. Becky, are you listening? Have 6 people in a group. This could be a future swap. And everybody buy 6 yards of whatever lace you find. And then cut it up, keep 1 yard for you, and send a yard to each of your other people. And you would get 5 yards back. Wouldn't that be fun? You'd almost have to buy it at a store. And who knows, you might get back the same as you send. Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving it. All right, I have 1 more page to do. And that's this back page, and I'm going to put more musical note on it. I'm going to put more musical note. And I'm trimming this off a little because there's a lot of netting up here that I don't need. And this is beautiful. Kathy sent this. Kathy at Kathy Worlds and Friends. She supplied us the kits. with the little book and laces and fabrics and everything. Most of the fabrics are going to go for embellishments for me. I supplied the hankies. They came from my stash. I got some more. Don't tell. I got more for me. I'm going to cut this off here. And then I'm going to have to set my journal aside. I'm going to trim this, iron this out a little and trim it down a little because I don't need all of this. Is that iron? It's okay. Yeah, let's trim it just about here. I'm going to snip this off. It's getting in my way. Come on. And it doesn't have to be lace. It could be trim. Have a trim swap. It could be, you could swap trims. Trims are a little cheaper, I think. Maybe a little, excuse me, a little easier to find. Beautiful laces, you almost have to order. You almost have to order those beautiful laces. And then that'll flip like this. This will be the back. I haven't decided what I'm going to put on the back. There'll be the trim here, but all right, let's do this. And I think I can almost use that much. Well, maybe I'll cut it. Maybe I'll cut it. Let's see. Cut this off. And check this again. And that's pretty much the right size because it's got the gutter in there. I need to trim it just a little bit too. I'll use what I'm trimming off here to make the little, when I have to glue the pocket down. These will be perfect for that. I think I've used 3 sheets, maybe 4, I can't remember. Okay, remove the release paper. Well, let's see if it fits here. Yeah. And go down into the gutter there. Come out here. Now let's press that down. corners. I never seem to get the corners. It's falling right where my little embroidery is on this sheet. Okie dokie. Hot. It's hot. Hot. So I'll be working on this tomorrow morning and Thursday morning. Maybe Friday. I'll have to do a flip of it. I hope to have it all done by Friday so I can do a flip and get it packed up. It may not go out till Saturday. That's pushing it. Saturday's the 28th. 29, 30, March have 31 days. It'll get there either by April 1 or 2. All right, so it has to come way up here. There we go. Let's press that down, and I think I have all my laces done. I think I have all my laces done. So I haven't been out all week. I haven't been out since last Monday. Today's Tuesday, so I'm going on my second week. I have to get to the bank. I have to get to the post office. I need my life. I want to go thrifting. Aunt Beck and I miss our thrifting. I hope this stuff gets over with quick, because just think of the buildup of all that's happening in the thrift stores. I think they're probably closed. I went to that little antique store that I like to go to, and it was closed when we went out. We went grocery shopping last Monday, and I had my brother stop, and it was closed. It wasn't open. There we go. Oh, I'm loving it. I am loving it. I don't want to give it away. I want to keep it for me. This will have to all be, it'll all be tacked down and everything. It's a little hard to turn right now. You know, when you want to keep it for yourself, that's when you know that you're doing good. There's a page in here I'm missing. Am I missing a page? No. No, that's the same page. All righty. What time is it? I'm kind of tired. It is 8:30. Look, I've nailed it, because I usually try to get off here by 8:45. So I got everything that I wanted to do done today. Tomorrow when I come in, I'm going to start working on other things. I have I don't know what I did with it now. I want to make a card, and it will probably go in one of these pockets. But it's that card of all those ladies in that card. Here it is with this photo. I love this photo. I don't know if you guys can see it too well. Let's take it out of the package. I got this at that antique store. I think it only cost me $1. And I'm gonna mount it, the original, on and I'm gonna make a card, a note card. But it's like a whole bunch of ladies They're probably 1930s, 1940s. Well, that old car is more like a 20s, I think. That's not a 30s car. That's more like a 1910 or 1920s car. Of course, it could be an old car. And there are a whole bunch of ladies piled in that little car. Maybe they're going to a quilting bee or church meeting or something. Could be a family. It looks like there's a young boy up here, maybe. Could be a lady with short hair. It's hard to tell. And you can tell it looks like it's been glued down on the back. This is not original here. It looks like it's been glued down to a page here. Scrapbook page or something. I'm looking for writing. I'm looking for writing. It says ES. I'm taking it off of this. No more writing. Ah, let's see if there's any writing up here. I think it's pretty well glued down. ES. I don't know who ES is, but this is the group of ES. It could be an EJ. Edith Johnson. Sounds like a 1920s lady. She's going in here. They're going in here because I just love this photo. I love the photo. I'm giving it away. It only cost me $1. It's going in here, though. It's going to go on a note card and flip in here. And then, let's see, what else do I have to show you before? I have, I was digging through those things that I got. Where did I put them? I thought I pulled them out. Hold it. Let me turn my chair around. Did I put them in here? No, I have to, I think I put them up on top of the barrel here. Yeah, I did. You know, when I did that a few weeks ago, a week or so ago, I found this bag. I don't know if this was the 850 or the 450 bag, but it has some, and I'm not going to put them all in here. Some of them are for me. Some of them are for me. It has these old button cards, pearl buttons. I'll probably put a couple in and keep the rest. Maybe that one. Oh dear. I'm keeping these. I gotta have something. I've got 2 of these. So I'll give these. I'll keep these for me. So those will go in there. And let's see, what else do I have? Another bag of the button cards that are not quite as old. What else is in here? Oh, I've got some more down here. I've got some more. Some snaps. A buckle. I might put the buckle in there. See what else is down here. These are pretty. I'm keeping these. These will go in my fabric journal. I might make another hanky journal for myself now that I've made this one. It's so fun. But I've got to finish that other one. Then I've got these that are, they're a little more modern. I might throw a couple in there. So maybe there's some cute ones in here that, maybe there's some hook knives or something. Don't you just love this stuff? Oh, I think it was, this might have been the 850 bag, and that other one only cost me $4.50. No, I think the antique ones were $8.50, and these only cost me $4.50. But see, they're more modern. But I love these type of buttons. There's these. There's some red ones. These would be pretty. These Lansing ones, they'll go good in there. So let's see what I'm going to do. 1, 2, I'm going to give that one. I'm going to give my original photo. My black. I'm going to keep my little gingerbread man. I might put it on the gingerbread house that Aunt Beck did. This is pretty. They were just getting rid of their buttons. There's 3 big black buttons there and a silver button. Looks almost like a plate, but it's a button. Seeing what's in here. Big black buttons. I'll leave them on the cards. I like the cards. I think it would be fun to design some button cards. I got 2 of these. Might put one in there just for wooden buttons. I'll slip a couple in. Maybe a pearl button. That'll build it up. That'll build up the bag, the book. Oh no, here, let's take these out and put those in. So let's put all these back. And then I'm going to make a Matryoshka doll to put in there. It'll only have 3. So that'll probably get done either Thursday or Friday morning. And what else? I got a note card. Oh, and I need to carve a stamp. I'm going to carve a stamp. I'm going to make a little mini journal. Oh, I'm going to be busy. I want a stamp to put in here off of that Speedy Carve, and I'm going to make it, I think I'm going to make a musical clef or maybe some musical notes, but I could carve it, let me get these out of my way. I could carve it, draw inspiration off of this too. I think this is awful pretty, but it's circular, and I'm not so good with circular carving, so let's go back to the musical notes. And the reason I'm going to do that is I want to make a little mini journal, and I want to make some note cards. I want this, whoever gets this, to have a reason to have it. So I want something that they can use it for other than look at. So I want to put the little mini journal. I want to put some note cards. I had a whole bunch of ideas here. Oh my, I'll never get this all done. I wanted to do a little dolly with the Kathy sent a doily. That wouldn't take too long to do. I'm not going to get it out because it's at the bottom of my box over here. Mini journal. I've got some dusty pink fabric and lace that Kathy sent. A hanky book. I have this beautiful hanky book that was for collectible hankies, vintage handkerchiefs, and I've been using it for ATCs and everything. I think I'll take some pages out and just put in here as ephemera. I'll probably have an ephemera pack. Ephemera, note cards, photo mats, old photo, that was this one I was referring to, old pin or jewelry, tuck-in dolls, that's my Matryoshka doll thing, fabric flower, clusters, and they're not all going to go on here. I was just writing down ideas. Carve an eraser stamp. And I was thinking about eraser stamp for the musical notes. Flip the page open here. Got a few more on the other side. Penelope note card question. I think I'll just put my Penelope on a note card and tuck it in. Old button cards, that's what I got out. Oh, hunt these. I've got some of these little things that they use for beading that have the little clamp up at the top, and they have 4 little hangers off of them. I want to hunt those out. Little journal. Oh, and I was going to make some little journal charms out of pop can tabs, like my little Matryoshka dolls, only they'll be they won't be a Matryoshka doll, but I was thinking about making some little dolls, just cover them with fabric and then just hang them off of the little journal pop. That's not my idea. I've seen those done. And a Matryoshka doll and bobby pin embellishments. Will I get that all done by Friday? Who knows? Saturday. It'll probably go out Saturday. I'm going to give myself an extra day. So, there we go. What time is it now? It is 8:44. Thank you all for coming in. Look at all this chatter. I'll never catch up with it. Let's go down to the bottom. Oh, Packer had to leave. She said, bye, everyone. Love and hugs to you all. Have a wonderful morning. Bye, Packer. Did Packer say if she was going to stream today? Somebody's will be on. This is Tuesday, so I think it's Kathy Arbor that comes on at 9 Central, 10 Eastern. Oh, there's Eileen. Hi, Eileen. My goodness, you snuck in on me. Hi. Fran on the edge says, hi, Mary. Hi, Fran. Del Lobo. Does a shut-in need to shower? Well, let's hide user. Did I get him hidden? Yes. I don't know who that was, but I hit him. It looked like some. Let's view the deleted message. Ha 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 and ha ha ha. It looked like I had a little troll in here. I think Arlene left. Janet says, I'm not sure, Del. I get into a position where I can't make a decision. Keep it, use it. Maybe I thought Del was a troll. Maybe I should unhide him. I don't know him. If I don't know you, and if you come in and say something like, does a shut-in need to shower? That sounds a little trollish to me. So be careful what you say if you're new to here. I'll go unhide them. They look like they might have been okay. I don't know. Does anybody know Del? Hi, Suze. Del is not a troll. Okay, I'll unhide them. I'll unhide them. I thought that they was a troll. See, I don't know everybody who comes in, and when you come in and say something like that to me, I don't know. If you come in and introduce yourself to me before you start saying things like that, because I like to keep it clean in here. Del was okay. Well, my apologies, Del. I'll go unhide Del. They'll probably never come back. Eileen, that was a great idea. I wish I would have thought of it. I can't unhide them until, well, I might be able to get, but I'm going to sign off anyway. So I'm getting ready to sign off because Kathy Arbor's going to come on. So I'll unhide Del and I'll apologize to them. What was Eileen's idea? She said, hi, Mary. I missed Eileen. Oh, Janet puts my sweet Robert outside every morning and squirts him with a hose. See, I wasn't offended by that, but then I know you guys. All right, I'm going to say goodbye and go unhide Del and issue my apology. So, thanks for coming in. If you come in and you're new to me, please introduce yourself. I know I don't catch it all, but I make mistakes when I don't know you. So, have a great day, everybody. Go do some art. I'm sure there'll be a lot of people streaming. Let's see, this is Tuesday. Barb Owen will be on around 12 today. I'm not sure whether she's coming on tomorrow or Friday. I thought she said Friday, but somebody else said maybe tomorrow. And Tuesday, Death Schuler will be on at 7 p.m. Central. Aunt Beck, I think, is going to come on at 3 p.m. today. I think. I'm not sure. She's been doing a lot of streaming lately. All right. Bye, everybody. Have a great day. Thanks for dropping in. Bye.